All right. Let's get back on into it. Let's see. We're good there. We are live. Not lagging. We're good. 3, 2, 1. And we're back. We are going to be continuing this Infinity build. Let's see. I think we were ready to spin. I think so. Yeah, we grabbed that. So this build has been going very well. It is having the 9s be able to trigger a lot during the beginning of the round, having the cell phone trigger, having our treasures trigger, and the cross, so then we get more multiplier. We end up having the ritual bell to get more rerolls, so we have 1,000 stocked up. So then we can end up getting the lost briefcase to be able to advance the round. We are currently on deadline 44. It also helps with having the potato battery to get all the stuff charged up. And then we also have the eternity, so we get more pattern repeats. And we also have the Eye of God right here. So then we're able to beat each round, or each deadline in one round. Let's get right on into it. We need to hit the button to be 12 times. We also have it with the Sacred Heart, so sometimes it triggers more than once per round. So we want this to be 12 here before we end up just rolling out the rest of the deadline, or the rest of the round. So we're at 2. We should have potato battery. We're wanting the cross to be able to get charged back up. And then we hit the button again. So we're good there. And we'll do 2 more. Get the cross to charge up again. With the potato battery, it helps with having this be 0, so then this triggers every time we have a 9 show up at the beginning of the round. We also have it where the interest is going to be carrying us, and we end up needing to the interest is carrying us to be able to hit our deadline, or our debt. So we want to see how far this run can go, whether we end up crashing the game, or just keep on sending it to deadline infinity. I don't know when the game ends up being able to tolerate the numbers, but we'll keep this run going until we find out. Alright, perfect. Then, I think with 3 spins left, we'll start to see some score here. We also have the Cosmic Cat, so that definitely helps us get more interest per round and scales us there a bit. So we'll see. And now we should start hitting some score. Oh yeah, and that also gets us a jackpot each time our 9s hit. All the beginning stuff doesn't really matter. It's really just the Eye of God right towards the end. We have it where it's repeating often. Anything with interest is actually another thing that will definitely help us. I do want to see how many jackpots we have stored up, because I don't remember from when we picked up last time. All the interest. Holy. Everything else is just not great. Just the interest is the only thing that's carrying through the rest. Holy. Let's see. It is this one's jackpot. 470. Now 5. And here we spin again. I feel like I could get rid of the repeating for each 9s that we get, just so it doesn't take as long of a spin. But I think that increases our chance of crashing, and I do want to see the game crash. That is the whole goal. And we'll be able to go to the next deadline. Perfect. Yeah. Should always end up being 2E higher than this deadline. We want to keep this here just in case for the next one. I don't remember what options we've been selecting with the phone. I think we've been just increasing the... Oh my god, that's so many pages. Yeah, either pattern malt or 4 symbols and just holding on to our tickets, because they don't matter too much. We just increase the pattern with the dumpster, because all those lucky charms in the drawers don't really do us any good. So we'll go there. We don't need this. We'll just do a pattern malt. That helps us increase there. We do want... We'll take anything with that. We'll take that. All we need is the lost briefcase. And that is all we reroll for. That's why we got 1,000 restocks here. So, just in case when we can't find it, we'll have enough. Alright, we're good there. And let's go gambling. Nice. We're getting lucky on this one. Alright. Should be 3 spins, I think. And then we can hit the button again. If you've gotten this far, please subscribe. I need to try to get those numbers up. There's plenty of more Clover Pit content going to be coming out. Once I finish this game, then I'll need to find a new game to play. So please comment below about any game you'd be interested in watching, or genre. Alright, one more button press. And then we're good the rest of this one. Spin this down. We like that. Definitely the strongest build I think I'll ever have for the rest of this game. So I definitely want to just play it out and see how far we can take it. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. That was a long pause. 2 left. I could double this up. Then I'd have these. 2 of those. I could just hit this now, right? We'll see how much we get off of this. Rather than spinning 2 jackpots, we could get more 9s. We have 2 left. If we are past the deadline, then I think we'll do that. So that will happen too, so we get more of those, be able to reach that. Yeah. Which I think we should be. 1360. 1362. Yep, we're there. So let's hit this. Be able to get 2 more 9 rolls here. Gets more restocks. Just doubles our score. Then we'll have it for the, I guess, quadruples our score. And we'll be ready for the next deadline. Oh, and we got 1 extra. Gotta love the lucky coin. Ooh, only 1 interest. Wow, that was a very unlucky roll. No increase of interest, no nothing. Alright, on to the next deadline. Yep. I don't really think we need anything else there. There's that. Aw, dang it. I done messed up. Well, I can go like this. This is fine. I do want to do the dumpster first. Welcome on in. We are continuing our infinity build of Clover Pit. I'll go over our build real quick while you're in here. So we end up having a lot of lucky charms. So we're at 23 out of 14. We have a 9 build going where we double up with the potato battery and having the ritual bell getting more rerolls. So then we're having a good amount of rerolls to be able to get the lost battery. That all is good there. And then we also have a ton of jackpots just in case, and we have an interest build going so then we can continue in our infinite. So we're hitting deadline 46 right now, and continuing this run. If you got any questions, feel free to drop a comment or in the chat. Feel free to hit subscribe, and there's plenty of other Clover Pit content on the channel. I could do plenty of this. We do have plenty of those. We'll do that a little bit. And we just need a lost briefcase. That is the only way to be able to get through the deadlines in the way later stages. So we sit here and roll for a little bit. And then once we hit that, I will show you the infinite build doing its work. Holy cow. This is why you need so many rerolls, because holy, we are getting unlucky. There we go. Then you get a lost briefcase. Put that interest in there to be able to get your interest going up. And let's hit it. So on this one, I have the lucky coin, and I have the book here. So each time I hit a 6, I get more spins. On this specific one, we're wanting this to get to 12 before we just spin it out. So it'll end up having 9s for a little bit to get our potato battery charging our things here. I do need to hit it again, just because I only had it only at 2. And I would ideally like to have it 1 more, but now I can do that. Because I want our cross to be able to continue stacking our pattern malt. I'll show you the symbols here. So right now we have a good amount of chests and a good amount of multiplier there. Our pattern malt is going kind of crazy. That's what we're continually stacking with our cross. So our cross itself has 205 malt. We want to hit this to be 212 again. We do have the Sacred Heart, so with the nuclear button, we're being able to hit that a couple extra times. We'll keep this rolling. It'll be a couple more spins, and then you'll see the build doing its job. We are going to try to crash the game. Tough to say if it does crash or how far into the deadlines it can go. If anybody else knows how far the deadlines can go, let me know. I'm curious. So we'll have a couple more spins and then be able to see that drop. This build hinges on interest after you're getting past your kind of scaling. The interest is the only thing that scales with the amount of debt that's needed. So you definitely need interest. Otherwise, your build will not go much past, you know, deadline. I think 20 was the highest that I had previously. This is far and away exceeded my previous runs. Alright, it should be, I think, in 1 or 2 more spins, then we'll hit where we hit our big monies. So it should be this next one. Alright, here it goes. So we have our big jackpot going. We didn't get a ton of interest stuff. We want a lot of those interest symbols here. Or even the interest going up with the Cosmic Cat. We also have the Eye of God, so that will help us just scale out. We ended up getting the being constant, where we're having multiple triggers, and we also have the eternity symbol here. So each time we get a 9, the pattern repeats on this round. So it should be right on here with the, yeah, if you can see, there's 1443 on the E values. Should be popping up there on the screen there. So that is being able to hold past our debt each round. We're able to complete a deadline in 1 round doing this way. So we're just finishing 1 round, moving on to the next, and then rinse and repeat until the highest deadline we can go. I think the only other thing that I could have done better in this build is having the crystal symbol on the treasures, just so that our pattern malt would be able to try to keep up, but I don't think it really matters in this kind of late of the stage of the game. So we're past our value. We'll push to the next deadline. And we want to do our pattern, or our dumpster here, just get rid of everything in the drawers. Grab the phone, look for a lost briefcase, and keep us rolling. Just take the pattern malt. We'll grab that each time. We'll grab that each time too. Those are the other things that we are wanting. Everything else, yeah, this would have been the other thing to have, just to try to have this continually increase. But not worth destroying the run over that. I would have had to do that a long time ago. We'll get this here. Do our spins. Unlucky. We'll have to hit another button before letting our cross charge up. It helped with having the phone only being 1 trigger, or 1 spin before it triggers. I'm going to let that sit because I want to have the cross be triggering too. So we'll get that going a couple times here. That was 3rd, so we should be good there. We are going to infinity. Get that to 12 again. Alright, then we can roll this out. Okay, I was gonna say, if we get 6s again, that would have been a little bad for this round. But, we're okay. Can't hit the button, though. Be good there. Got plenty of rerolls. Can restock the store all day long. Sheesh. Nice. Oh, and we got an additional one. Then we might actually hit it. Yeah, we're gonna hit that. And we got a Sacred Heart, so we're good for next deadline too. Double it up. Oh, quadruple it up. I didn't really want this lucky coin, but that's fine. We didn't get it again, so we need to roll. We'll get a jackpot here. And ooh, we are getting, I feel like we're getting close, but it might not even be that close yet to having a crash. I'm really wanting to see the crash. Nice. That is solid. And we're on to the next one. Okay. Let's see, deadline 48. We'll go here. Get all the charms chopped up. Not that they really matter. I'll double the value of all these. I like that. Then let's roll. Well, do this for a little bit. We need the lost briefcase, please. There we go. Still got 1420 rolls. We'll go there. Hit this again. We got all that going. Can get this all the way to 12. Close. I don't even know what deadlines go up to. We got that. And then we're good to roll it out. Nice. Keep it going. How's it lagging on just 9s? That's not a good sign. Oof. There we go. Big old leg. Holy. There we go. I'm gonna hit the button, quadruple our score this round, and we'll be able to head on to deadline 49, I think it is. $16.15 E-values. We like that. Oh. And we'll double up again here. Rolling like a big shot. Getting more spins for our next stuff that we need to get our lost briefcases. And yeah, deadline 49. Move on to the next one. We'll go here. Get rid of everything in the drawers because we don't need them. Grab our phone. We'll take just the pattern malt. Then we need a lost briefcase. Nothing there. We'll take that. Take that one. All we need is the lost briefcase. But will we get it? Who knows? And they got 1,400 rerolls to find out. Actually, should have I taken that? Nah, doesn't matter. Holy, this is a drought. Where is it, dude? Oh no. Are we becoming unlucky? Is this where it all ends? Oh man. There we go, finally. Holy. Alright. So let's see, we got that all good. Let's hit the button a couple times here. Nice. Oh, are we gonna get them all on this first one? We are. We'll be able to roll this out the rest of the deadline. Right? Yeah, we're there. We're good. Moving on up. Thanks for checking out the stream. Comment if you have any questions. Nice. We are going for infinite or crash. Whichever comes first. Theoretically, it should be crash, but I don't know how high the deadline goes. Sheesh. We get more lucky coins, then we can hit the button again. Nice. Good there. Oh. We must have hit the lucky coin a lot. So we have 4 spins. Dang. Four is a lot more than we normally get. Well, we'll take care of 2 of them with doubling up, and then we can just get jackpots on the other ones. We have plenty of jackpots to burn. $17.04. Do I actually double up twice first? Because that doubles. And there again. Yeah, might as well spin one more time and then at least double up. We got another lucky coin. Oh, man. Okay, we'll take that. Go here. This is times 6. We'll hit the button. Get 2 more quadrupling. Or I guess quadruple it. And then be able to do the last spin and get another jackpot. Perfect. It just keeps going. Will it ever end? Probably not. We'll double this up. One. Two. Come on, 9% chance. I would love another 9. Dang. I suppose we'll take the jackpot. Oh my gosh, that was so long. Here we go. This one is going to repeat so many times. I think it'll be is it 17? Let's see here. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh, it's a 16. Boom. Nice. E3 over. Alright, on to deadline 50. Let's keep it going. You know the drill. Here, then phone, then find the lost briefcase. We'll double that up. And where might that briefcase be? There it is. We're still above 14 or 1,400. We got all that stuff. We'll go here. And let's hit that button. Ooh. Didn't get the Sacred Heart, but we'll still be able to get our button here. Can do one more. And we'll get the cross going again. And now we'll hit it plenty of times. Well, guess 2 more for now. We gotta hit the button again. Stack that cross. Get that to 12. And one more button hit. Just legs each time. So crazy. Perfect. Keep that spinning. Oh man. Just don't know how it lags on the zeros. It's crazy. We got this here. And this should be a jackpot. Nice. Treasures. Easy peasy. And we only have one spin, so we're just gonna regular spin it out. Boom. And ready for the next one. And go into the next one. We'll go here, deadline 51. Shred everything. Pattern malt. Lost briefcase, here we come. I've trained to find the lost briefcase. Holy cow. Where is it? I get baited by that other one all the time. Dude, where is it? There we go. That's what we needed. Let's go gambling. Nice. And we're good. One more. Hit that button again. And keep hitting that button. One more button hit. Bam. We'll keep that rolling. Good to go. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Oh, jeez. Alright, take your guess. When will we crash? Is it going to be... Ooh, this might be, let's see what we get on this one. We might hit the button after this. Take your guess. Are we going to make it to deadline 100? Will it be 75? Will it be 200? We're playing this out, so put your guesses in the comments. How far will this run go? I want to see how much we get on this spin. I think we should be okay. 1891. So I think we only had, what? 1, 2, 3 things of interest there. So it might not be as big as what we'd like. But we'll see. Bomb. And we got an extra. 1893. Yeah, we're good. But this one, double us up. Get more of the restocks, because apparently we need them, because holy, that took a while to find that lost briefcase. It do be lost. Oh, man. That was long. Easy peasy. To the next deadline. We'll leave that stuff there. And we'll take that one. Extra rounds never hurt anybody. Gets extra tickets. Worth a 5 cost, honestly. We'll double the value. And let's re-roll for the restocks. All we need is that guy. All you need is the lost briefcase. That's all we need. Let's keep spinning. And one more. Hit that button. Two here. This is just so broken. We'll get that going. I am looking forward to this crashing. We'll spin this out. Ooh, another lucky coin. One more and we might be able to hit the button again at the end. I like to do it at the end just so I don't accidentally miscalculate. Not that it really matters when it is, but better not mess it up. That's 2 lucky coins. Nice. I think it'll be this next one should hit the jackpot again. Oh no. Maybe not. Maybe need one more lucky coin after this. Oh, uh-oh. We're in danger. I don't know if that one was just the 10% or what. Oh, we did get a lucky coin there, I think. Oof. Bells, though. That one's random. Well, we need to get a lucky coin here, and then we can hit the button. But if not, we just spin it out. We keep it going. Do we hit the lucky coin? We did not. Bing, 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 bing. I don't think the pattern mult will ever catch up, but I think it's still worthwhile just keeping it rolling. Hit that big jackpot. I think this one should have 13 again. Ultimate times 13. Right? There's 5, 6, 7. We are going to be going on to deadline 52. Ooh, 90. Oh yeah, we're still there. Alright. On to that next deadline. Then we'll go this way. Shred those up. We don't need them. We don't need those where we're going. We'll take that pattern malt and hit the reroll. Restock. There we go. We'll get that. Go here and hit that button. We have definitely broken this run. No ifs, ands, or but about it. Got our 12, and we'll hit those 9s a lot. Got one of the coins. Solid. And we spin. We see zeros for a while, and then right at the end, we see a big surge. There we go. When do we hit that? Do we get it on this next one and can end up hitting the button again? No, we do not. We do not get the lucky coin. Oh my gosh. Still, are these the 10%? Because that would be kind of crazy. There we go. We get our jackpot of Clovers. Oh man. That was dangerous. That is close. How high will this run go? When it stops, nobody knows. Boom! Actually, 89, yeah, let's just double this. No reason not to. Get out of this round a little quicker. Just so it doubles up. Boom! Yep, I was gonna say, knowing my luck, I'm gonna get a lucky coin. Man. Let's see, can we get the 10% of the 9s here? One more 9. One more 9. Nope, we didn't. Now it runs through it all. And we do the same thing next deadline, and the deadline after that. Solid. Boom. Oh, I was like, why did that go off? But it's because it was the end of the deadline. And we got that back, too. Nice. That works. We'll go to the next one. Let's do it again. Then we'll grab the phone call. Double that up. And we dig for the briefcase that cannot be found. doubled up. Boom, boom. We'll get that going. And let's hit those spins. 1 button, 2 button, 3 button, 4. Oh, we had that. That's why. That's why we got our button stuff back. Was the battery that I didn't even see in there. Two. 3. We'll get that up there again. If you've been watching, you know the drill. We haven't crashed yet. Boom. Up to 12. Then we'll roll out. That one's not lagging there yet. There we go. Oh, lucky coin. We have at least 12 spins in this. So if we start with 7 spins, and we get 3, that's 10, 12, and 1. So we have at least 13. So 12 is the correct number unless we get, you know, too many of those. Which, we still have extra rounds in the back end, just in case. This should be a jackpot. And if we get a lucky coin, then we can just at least hit the button and be able to move on to the next. Easy peasy. All you gotta do is set the right foundation and then you can keep on rolling. Bomb. My favorite is the Eye of God sound. Well, other than the audio mix or messing up, but haven't heard that yet. This recording. Did we get it? No, we did not. Unfortunate. Just another jackpot. Oh man, that took a while. There we go. Keeping it moving. Boom! Only got E1 over. Still over, but just barely. Going on to, let's see, we're on deadline 55. We'll shred these. Get rid of those, say bye-bye to anything in the drawers. Grab the phone. search for that briefcase. And this is where all those aim trainers come in handy right here. When you're looking to see anything that you want, just like that. Then we'll go here and hit that button. Keeping it rolling. We'll hit that nuke here in a little bit. Just waiting to see if we crash the game or how high of a deadline we can get. Let's click this a couple times. Check out the YouTube channel. There's plenty of other Clover Pit content there as well. If you enjoy this game, I've been going through and finishing all the memory cards. I have all the Lucky Charms unlocked. So we're getting close to the end. I think we have maybe 8 Lucky Charms left, or 8 memory cards left. Oops. Could have been able to hit that last spin. There we go, that's all we need for those. Let's see if we can get that crash. There we go. Oh man, that is tripping up a little bit. Ooh-wee. I do want to make sure everything is looking good. Oh my god, that was close. I want to go here. Make sure the live stream is going. Yeah, it looks like we are good there. Yeah, it looks like we are good. So we'll keep that rolling. And do we get the lucky coin proc? Please hit it. No, we did not. 95. We're good there. Another jackpot. And there it rolls. Bleep, 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 bleep. All the repeats. Onto, aw man, the dang lucky coin. Oh, that'd have been nice if we hit that 10%. Lucky coin making us sit here a bit longer. We're ready for the next deadline. All the repeats. Welcome on in. We are having a run going here that we are getting into the infinites. E-values are going crazy. I think we're on deadline 53, 4, 55? I've lost track. It's been going forever. We're running it until the game crashes or it stops going higher on the deadlines. I don't know. We'll see where we get to. We're at deadline 55. We have a lot of stuff going on here. Having a lot of repeats with the button. Feel free to look at these ones here. I will be back in just a moment. All right, and I am back. Let's get that going to the next deadline. And let's get to that next deadline here. We'll push on this through. And shred everything in the drawer. Grab the phone call. Ring, 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 ring. Then we get that briefcase. We want the 4+ symbols. And where could that briefcase be? And we're increasing there, so we should be okay. There it is. All right. We'll go there. Let's hit that button. Ooh. Gonna need to hit that button one more time before we can get the cross going. Then we need it right here. We'll do that. Then we'll get the cross there. And keep pushing to the next one. Oh, we got the lucky coin proc. Spin 2 more. Keep our cross stacking. And then we spin it out. If you like this game, leave a comment, leave a like. Definitely is a very good incremental type game where there's plenty of builds, especially with the DLC. Highly recommend. I've had plenty of time on this game. Definitely a fun one. Spin this out here and get the next jackpot. Ooh, we did get the lucky coin proc there. But we should at least hit a jackpot here soon. Is it gonna be right here? That would kind of be nice. No, it was not. Uh-oh. Then it should be right here. There we go. Jackpot. And it keeps on going. Will we get the proc, though? I do hope we get that proc. Saves a good amount of time. Nope, we did not get it. Oh man, that was a long pause there. Alright, let's get to that next deadline. 2402. Push there. We'll get rid of that stuff. I'm just making sure I do not accidentally click the key, because then this run would be dead. And that is not what we want. We want to see this game crash. We'll go here, and there we go, another lost briefcase. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good there. Thought I clicked one too many times. Nice. 710, that's pretty darn good. 273. Nice. Let's keep it rolling. One more, then we can hit it again. Keep that cross going. Get that up again. And one more hit of that button, and then we're good on the deadline. Rinse and repeat. And we're also good here for later. Hopefully we get either 9s or we get to the jackpot with 3 spins left. So then I can just hit the button and finish the deadline quick. And we did not get it. Now we got our jackpot there. Clovers, though. And let's roll again. That'll work. We'll get on to the next one. We'll keep on moving through the deadlines. Easy peasy. Main thing is having some way to get infinite amount of restocks, otherwise you are not able to keep up without having a lost briefcase. We're keeping this going until we crash or we just stop passing deadlines. But I don't know which will come first. Go to the next one. We'll grab this. Take that phone call. Ring, 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 ring. And then we start digging. We're looking for one thing and one thing only. Oh my god. So many of those. Not that we even need it. We have plenty of tickets, but does not hurt to have a couple extra. Oh man. Where is it? Uh-oh. We might be here a while. There it is. That's all we need right here is just one singular lost briefcase. This will keep the run going, being able to get 30% of the debt. Grab this, put all of our money in here, because we have that interest, which keeps scaling off of what we have here. Take our 7 spins, and hit the button plenty of times. 12 on this to be exact. We got our potato battery going to scale us and keep our buttons available. Oops, sorry about that. So after we spin it 3 times, we'll get enough to be able to hit with the cross in mind. Then we'll hit that button again. Sacred Heart coming in clutch. And we need just one more button press. Then we're good the rest of this deadline. We should get a jackpot around 2 or 3 spins left, depending on how many lucky coin procs we get. But we need these 9s so we get more restocks from the ritual bell there. Otherwise, we could run out of restocks and not be able to refresh the store to search for that lost briefcase. So we wouldn't have enough money. We need that to be able to keep the run going. That just jumpstarts our interest to be able to pass the deadline with 1 round. Should be on this next one, I think. No, we did get this 10%. Ooh. We need it on this next one. Okay, never mind. We did get the lucky coin proc there, too. And we hit the jackpot. And it takes a little bit where we drop some frames. We go down to 8 frames per second. And hopefully we won't crash anytime soon. Even though that might be the goal. We'll go there. That'll be good. Boom. Ooh, we got 2 more, so we might as well hit the button. Get out of this deadline just a little quicker. Doubling up. And there we go. Aw, man, we got another Lucky Charm proc. That's crazy. We didn't want to hit the button again, otherwise our 9s go into the next deadline, and that throws off our count. So we want to definitely just get the jackpots here, because we have this guy right here that when we don't end up hitting 9s, we have a ton of jackpots. Just loaded up. There we go. On to that next deadline. Let's see, we got to deadline 59 coming up. E-values of 2,623 and counting. We'll just take the pattern malt. Don't want that. That would have been actually scary, and we would have killed the run. All we need is a lost briefcase. the only thing we're searching for. That's all ready to go. There it is. Helps us just push to a good starting point. And we're back at it. Well, I'll need to hit the phone again because I only got 2 of them on that one. The potato battery and singular here is keeping the run alive. Hit that there. 1 more spin and we'll hit it again. Nice. Get that to our 12. 2 more spins and we'll hit that button the last time for the deadline. Bam. That's all we needed there. There is that. Ooh, it's starting to lag a little bit. And we'll get all the way to hitting the jackpot, I think, in 2 more spins. I keep losing track because of the lucky coin. It should be this next one. It's another jackpot. Because we have so many 9s, we've stacked this guy up. We have, even if we wouldn't score a 9, we'll end up having 645 spins in a row that are jackpots. But we don't want that many. We want just 1 right here. Oh, just that sound is music to my ears. And if we get a lucky coin proc, then we can hit the button again. Do we hit it? We did. So then we can just do that into these last 2 spins being 9s and move on to the next deadline. Unless we get another lucky coin proc, which is possible. Oh, man. That is some hard leg there. To deadline 60? To deadline 60. We'll keep it going there. Shred all that stuff. We'll double that value. So we have a decent amount there, but doesn't really matter. It's mainly the interest that's keeping us going. I'm just having the pattern malts to keep stacking, just because we have the little chain things and the cross. So we just need some sort of option to just keep increasing things. And then all we need is that lost briefcase again, to be able to keep us on pace. There it is. We still have, we've increased. Earlier we were at like 1,300, so we've gained a lot of restocks, which we need. Otherwise, we aren't able to keep the infinity build going. Nice. That's a good start for this one. One more. Then we hit that button again. When will it crash? We don't know. There we go. All right. Sorry about that. Oops. There we go. Sorry about that. And let's get back on into it. All right, let's get these spins going. Finish this deadline. Did get the lucky coin proc there. How high will this deadline go? What if the E values even get past 9,999? Does it go even higher than that? Or is that where it ends? We're gonna find out. Jackpot right here. Will we get the lucky coin? Oh, man. I swear that's getting so close. It keeps going. And we did get the coin proc. So let's hit this here. And we'll be able to go to the deadline, next deadline even quicker. Unfortunate. We got another proc. Well, here's another jackpot. Sheesh. These go so long. To that next deadline. Let's go. Holy. Nice. 28.53. Perfect. We'll leave that there. Go here. Get that one put in there. Scaling, but not even close to enough. Pattern malt. Then can do this for a little bit. keep rolling these. We don't have anything that scales with any tickets. There we go. We can save on some of those for now. And let's go rolling again. We gotta hit the button again. Boop. Only one at once, so then we get that going. Then we can hit it as many times as we need to. 2 more rolls here. Ooh, lucky coin. We got that. And last one, then we'll roll it out. Three more, maybe? Sheesh. Getting close. Should be a jackpot right here. And we hit this big old jackpot. We'll be able to hit the button and go to the next deadline of 60 something, I think. We'll go right there. Get 2 more button presses going, or 2 more 9s. And let's see what deadline we are on. Aw, oh, dang it. Got that lucky coin proc. Unfortunate. Another jackpot. Oh my god, that FPS dropped so hard. I just want to see when we crash. That is the goal. Big old jackpot with the eye of God. 1,000 times bigger than what we could normally even get with a normal jackpot. Just all the interest. $72. Nice. We are deadline 62. Shred that. Just a drop in the hat. Grab the phone. Double that value. Then we can respin this for a while. We have plenty of respins. There it is. All you need is one briefcase is all you need. Hit this 3 times. One more. Then we'll go here. Two more. And we'll go back here. Another button. And one last button. Then we spin it out. Oh, dang. Are we getting close to the crash? Ooh, an extra lucky coin. I don't need multiple rounds each deadline because I'm still keeping up with the amount of restocks that I need. Ooh, another lucky coin. This should be a jackpot next one. So it should be right here. Nice. Then we can hit the... Oh, we got a Clover jackpot. Ooh, dang. Be able to hit the button. And keep on moving to the next deadline. Thanks for all the watch time and support on the YouTube channel. Please subscribe if you haven't already. There's a playlist of Clover Pit just down below. Feel free to check out plenty of those videos if you do enjoy this game. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Hope you're having a great day, no matter what day or time it is. Sheesh. Oh, we're at 30K, or 3,000. Let's double that there. So we can increase our stacks. Oof. We're getting leggy there. Alright. Pushing to the next one. You know the drill. Thread the drawer, get the phone, find the lost briefcase. It's so easy. Anybody would be able to do it. There it is. We'll go there. Keep our spins going. 2 spin. Then we hit this again. We don't need that right now. And now we'll hit it again. Two more. Then we hit that button. There's so many things up rock there. Holy. Potato battery is broken. We'll have that go. Let's keep those spins going. Nice. I think it's on the next one after this. Yep. We have plenty of jackpots here. Ooh, a lot of interest on that one. And we can hit that button. We like that. Oof. That was a little bit of a leggy there. Perfect. Then, deadline 64. We'll buy that right away, too. Shred everything in there. Double the value of all of that. And we'll buy anything we need. Ah, this thing always baits me. Alright. There we go. Seven spins. Hit the button a couple times here. Plenty of opportunities there. Couple more. Ooh. And hitting the button. Then we spin it out. And this should be a jackpot. Oh, no. Uh-oh. 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 I need... Oh, close. That was dangerous. I think we should still be at the... passing the debt. I guess we'll see. Oh, we got another one here, dang. Well, another jackpot it is. Big old jackpot. Soon we'll get into 400 or 4,000s. Dang. 3342. We'll leave that there. Shred all of this stuff. There is this. Let's search for it. You already know what we're looking for. Oh, we'll take both of these, though. We still have plenty of restocks left here. It baits me every time. There we go. We'll get there. 7 spins.
Let's go.
Nice. There's that. One more spin. Then 2 more button hits if we get it on this first one. 1 and 2. Spin it out again. We are keeping this run going forever. As long as it takes to crash or infinity. Hope everyone's having a great day. Thanks for stopping on in. Hanging out for a little bit. There is the jackpot, which will hit the button here. Get rid of at least 2 of the spins left. And have just probably 1 other jackpot. And it keeps going up and up and up and up. I think we're at E 3,468. We'll end up quadrupling that. So we'll be at 3,469. Only takes us 1 round to beat a deadline. The interest build keeps on giving. We have the restocks needed. We have the interest. Nothing is stopping us. We're going to infinity. There is that. Oh, that was 70 on that one. Dang. That was a big. Another one. And give me that 10%. Another one. Dang. Jackpot instead. Rough. Holy. That was close. Bang. It keeps going. I just hope I don't get the lucky coin proc. Otherwise, it's another minute and a half sitting while we're waiting for all of these reroll or re-triggers to go off. Oh, I jinxed it. I jinxed it. There it goes again. Next deadline, here we come. Holy. $15. Boom. All that for just one extra number after the E. Alright. Deadline 66. You already know after this one what we're doing. Double the value of those. And let's respin all this. We keep going till we get what we need. There it is. And let's go gambling. Nice. That's convenient. One more spin. Now we go here. One more. There we go. And one last one. Then we spin. Alright, is it this one for the jackpot? It is not. Next one. No lucky coin there. We got the jackpot of treasures. And we'll see if we get the lucky coin proc. Didn't get the right proc there. Another jackpot. All right. Let's see. Nice. 3,600. All right, chat. All right, chat. You know what time it is. Give it up for deadline 6-7. 6-7. Yeah, deadline 6-7. 6-7. That's the end of the bit. That's all I got. Flip it and ship it. Pattern malt. And let's spin it down here. That was quick. 1,877 of those. Of the restock. Dang, our interest is so high. Let's go gambling. Keep hitting that button. We'll take all those restocks. Lucky coin proc. We flip it again. Let's see, we're at 340. Oh my multiplier. Holy. Not that it matters, but that's a crazy amount of multiplier there. Nice, we'll be able to hit the button again. Clovers. 37-31. Holy. I would love a stats page for this run. That would be absolutely wild. I think we've gone through like 20 deadlines on this one. Yep, we can hit that button. Spin it twice. Oof. Juicy. Solid. Good there. This we'll need. Deadline 6-8. One more and we can do another one. Double the value. Haven't hit the E-values for that yet. There we go. Make sure we don't accidentally click the key. Let's go gambling. Oh! Oh, because we skipped deadlines before. Or rounds on the previous one, I think. Or is it because we have the... No, we don't have that anymore. Yeah, I'm not sure. Either way. We are good to spin. Ooh, early lucky coin. Then we'll hit the button. Keep that button going. Two more. We'll go here. Then we take this button hit and spin her down. Is it on this one or the next one? Next one it is again. Ooh, we are getting close. Do we get the coin proc? Actually, no, we don't want the coin proc on this one. We'll have two left. Hit the button. Get to the next deadline. You already know what's coming up. It's deadline 69. Sheesh. We're going up, up, up. Boom. We'll hit that. 2 more 9s for the restocks. Nice. All right, perfect. Oh, that was crazy. All right, chat. You know what time it is. One more time here. Let's get it. Here we go. One last time. Deadline 69. I think we'll be getting into the 400. Yep, we crossed that. We'll go there. Getting them very early at 2K almost for the amount of restock that we have. Let's go gambling. Alright, 2, and then I need to hit the button again. Unfortunately, we don't have the cross stacking as much. Just 1 button press. We're good on 1. Then we hit the button a lot. Well, 2 more spins here. We hit that button again. Let's go to infinity and beyond. Jackpot. we'll be able to hit the button, finish up this deadline, and go to deadline 70. Working our way to 100, or infinity, or whenever the game crashes. Big hit. Double it up. Aw, dang it. Did not want this. Another hit of the lucky coin. Dang it. Another jackpot. Here it comes. Oh my gosh, I thought that's where it was gonna crash for a second. Holy. Oh no, not another one. Come on. Oh my god. Alright, let's see here. Hopefully we don't get another proc. Alright, let's see. Deadline 70. Oh my god. That's so much. I'll show the build in just a second. It's been a while since I showed it off. Let me grab this here. And we just need this lost briefcase, so we got it there. So, this build works from having interest, which scales with the debt here, so getting the lost briefcase will help us scale up to beat the round. We also have the ritual bell, which when we're getting 9s, we get more restocks to be able to find the lost briefcase. That also helps with having the phone, where I ended up having them be just on one button press, or one charge to get a button press. We have the nuclear button, where we're getting 2 button presses per time. And the potato battery, where when we have 2 spins in a row without a reward, which happens each time we hit the phone, we get a charge back. So that ends up cycling that. And then we also have the Eye of God and the Orphanium Wheels, which we have 765 jackpots stored. So anytime we don't want it to be a 9, we get a jackpot. So on this, we need to hit the button. This needs to be 12 to be able to make it through the whole round without having too many jackpots, because otherwise each round takes a very long time. So we go here, hit the button, be able to get our cross back. Then we're able to just keep increasing the amount of pattern malt that we have, because we end up going here. So we're at 7,300. We hit this a couple times. Ooh, we got all the ones we need for this deadline. So it doesn't increase a ton there, but each time I think we roll, we get a couple more where we have the... I did want to see if that increases there too. It does, so it doubles from something. I'm not even sure what doubles that. Because this is the restocks with the symbol malt here. It's not that. I'm not entirely sure what causes that to double, actually. Is it this? Oh, 1 pattern repetition, so that might double each time? Maybe? That could be the reason. So that would increase again. Yeah. So I want to look to see how many the pattern malt that we get right before we hit a jackpot. Because it should end up happening when we have probably 2 spins left, is what it's been doing. Sometimes, depending on the amount of lucky coins that we get, it ends up being 3. But nonetheless, I want to see what value that ends up being for the pattern malt, because it doubles a lot. Double up, double up, double up. Let me know if you have any questions. Feel free to leave a comment. You can check out the YouTube. I have a playlist of Clover Pit where there is all the different memory cards. I'm going through and beating every single memory card on both easy and hard difficulty. Subscribe if you like the game. Definitely helps with being able to see the videos. Should be this one right here. Yep, here's the jackpot. Then after, we'll be able to hit the button, get 9s for the rest of the round, and be able to move to the next deadline a little quicker. Oh, dang. That sucks. We did get the lucky coin, so we'll end up having one other jackpot, unless we hit the 10%, which... pretty unlikely that we will, but you never know. Alright, here comes the 10% right here on this next spin. I would like it if we get 9s. Dang. Another jackpot. Ooh, jeez. We are getting closer and closer to that crash, I swear. Each jackpot just takes so long. I could try to get rid of the Eternity one, just so it takes less time, but I'm not touching it. The build, it's working. I'm letting it ride. Alright, on to the next deadline. We are on deadline 71. We'll just increase our pattern mult even more. Oops, we want this here. Oh, we got it early. 2,000 restocks left. Not losing anytime soon here. Let's go gambling. Rinse and repeat. When do we think it's gonna crash? We're at deadline 71. Could be deadline 100. I don't know if it goes past that. We're gonna find out. Even if it takes multiple different streams, we're riding it out all the way. There's plenty of different builds that you can do in Clover Pit, but I personally like the 9s build, so that ends up getting it after you don't answer the red phone. You leave it on the hook, and you beat that deadline. So you do that 3 times, and then you can get the white phone, so it has other options. Those are good builds. You need an interest build to be able to beat essentially like deadline 13 or higher. The other builds that I like is another 6 build with the nose and Baphomet, I think is how you pronounce it, where the above and below double each time you get the 6s. So you can really stack up that pretty easily. This next one should be a jackpot. There it is. And we hit where we need to be for that next deadline. If we get the lucky coin proc, then we'll hit the button again. Otherwise, it might end up being another jackpot. Let's see, it should be, I think, 12 again? I never remember. It's been too many times. Oh, nope. We're at more. 13. Perfect. We didn't get the proc. I will be right back, stream. I need to take a phone call here, so I'm going to pause here. I'll be back in probably like 10 to 15 minutes. Feel free, subscribe down below. Can check out some of the other YouTube videos on Clover Pit on my channel. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be back soon. All right, let's get back on into it. And another jackpot here. Then we'll be able to go to that next deadline and keep on cruising up to 100. Yeah, definitely is not a lot there on any of the things that are not the interest. Like E17 compared to E4290. It's wild how much that is. To the next deadline, here we go. There we go. Got to the next one. Deadline 72. We'll buy that. Go here. Answer the phone and find the briefcase. Double that value. Jeez, found it right away. I don't think that briefcase is too lost. Oh man, it is. I am feeling the chunkiness. One more. Then we'll hit those roll or the button here. Dang, only got one hit out of that one. Double it up again. Come on, Sacred Heart. There we go. One more. Dang. Two more rolls and then one more button press. Oof. It just drops. The frames cannot hang. You've got mail. Spin that out. Oof. It's getting chunky. Next one should be a jackpot. Nope. Just kidding. Uh-oh. Will we get it on the last one? We need the jackpot right here. There we go. Ooh, that got way too close. coin, no coin. Perfect. 4,436. The deadline, 73. Dang. Just starting to feel chunky. Getting like 50 frames. Keep that up. And we got it there. Nice. Let's go gambling. The nice thing is, if we don't get it on the first round, we have plenty of other rounds to be able to get there. But we should be able to hit it on every round. Unless we get unlucky with the 10%, but pretty unlikely. 2 more. There is that. Hit that a couple times. And we get to roll it out the rest of the way. Got the coin proc. Oh, there was the Adam's ribcage again. That's doubling the pattern. That's right. I totally forgot. Ooh, another coin proc. Is it gonna be this next one? The next one the jackpot, or the one after? The one after. And here it comes. Giant jackpot right here. Here it goes. Oh man. I just get so close to being just so frame lag. We are grinding this all the way out, as far as we can go. Multiple videos. Nice, then we can hit the button. Get the 9/9s as long as we don't get the stinking lucky charm. It's a blessing and a curse sometimes. Good there. Nice. To deadline 73, right? 74, actually. I was mistaken. Oh, man. We'll go here. Shred everything. Double the value. I don't even remember what memory card we had. Oh, discard all the charms. Well, Irrelevant. There we go. We'll go there. Let's go gambling. We'll get these rolls and keep on moving. Get that Sacred Heart one more time. Perfect. Let's keep it going. One more for the jackpot, I think. Oh, jeez. This next one needs to be it. Uh-oh. Oh, close. Now we want the lucky coin proc.
Then we can hit the button, double it up, move on quickly.
Aw, dang. Thought we could get the 10% chance. Nope, not again. Alright. We are getting close to deadline 100. It's only taken a couple hours today. We're at 3 hours on the recording today, with I think probably like a 2-hour on the previous one. We're at 5 hours. Still pretty darn good for considering we got the infinite build. We're at E100 for those. Still not even close to having any dent. Oops, almost clicked the wrong one. Super early. Holy cow. We like to see that. Very strong. Oh. Aw, we almost got it on just one time. For the whole round would have been nice. That'd have been what? 50% to the power of 6. So I guess 5, right? Because we'd hit once, trigger there. Trigger between 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it'd be 5 times. One more hit. So 0.5, 5 times. Would have been 3% chance for that. Would have been juicy. I don't even know if I looked at how many pattern mult would be from before due to Adam's ribcage. I really don't know how we're going to end up finishing this one. We just keep going, or if it does crash, or something has to happen. We're gonna find out. Might not be today, but eventually. I'll continue streaming it and add to this one, add to the playlist. Have the recording so I can add it in on the YouTube video. Oh, yikes. That's getting scary. When it does eventually break, I'll watch the recording and see how long it has of a pause there before it breaks. And at least we'll have the button press to get quick 9s. So I should look at the amount of pattern right here. Let's see how many we got. 4 million pattern multiplier. That's going to double, so it'll be 8 million. And then we won't be able to see the 16 million, but it will be right here. Only if we get the lucky coin, which we don't want. Perfect. We didn't get it. Because otherwise it would have taken another minute and a half for the jackpot to go off. We're at 1,000 even. That's crazy. We'll go to deadline 76. Deadline, infinity or bust. We'll go there. Oh, one reroll. It is spoiling us today. 39, yeah, that's all we need. Let's go gambling. We are on deadline 76? I just forgot and I just looked at it. We're going infinite. One more. Hit the button. Two more spins and then hit that button again. Here is that. And last button press. Let's keep spinning. Sorry about that. Let's see. Alright, sorry. I will be taking off here in just a little bit. I'm going to finish this deadline, and then I need to leave. So, we are in an Infinity build. If you do like Clover Pit, definitely check out the YouTube, subscribe. There is a whole playlist, all of just Clover Pit content. But thanks for checking out the stream. But I will be leaving here pretty soon. Just going to finish this one. So I'm going to hop right back into it. Let's spin this one out and get on to the next deadline, and we'll get set up, and then I will need to take a break here for a while. I'll continue the video on the next stream. Just be able to keep going past reaching our way to deadline 100. Be able to keep us going. A lot of zeros here, getting our restocks, and then we get a big jackpot right at the end to be able to reach our deadline in one round. Uh-oh. Got one early, so then we'll be able to hit the button again, get two more nines there, and then we'll have one spin left unless we hit more of the lucky coin. The interest definitely carries the late game runs, so if you are looking to try to get past deadline 13, 14, 15 range, you definitely need something that has the interest and restocks, because you'll need to get the lost briefcase every deadline moving forward. Otherwise, you just cannot keep up. There's nothing else that scales other than interest. So definitely is the way to go. So I felt that this build has been very strong in that regard. But thanks for checking out the stream, hanging out today. Definitely been one of the more busy streams. So I hope people will check out the rest of the YouTube and subscribe down below to see any of the videos that come out. There's plenty of Clover Pit content on the way. Get these here. If we get a lucky coin, we could probably hit it actually one more time. We did get it. So we'll hit it one more time. We'll be able to roll this out the rest of the deadline. Unless we get another lucky coin, then so be it. 5,000 E values. Holy moly. Of course, we hit that. Unfortunate. And then this next one will be another jackpot unless we hit the 10%. Do we get the 10%? We do not. Another jackpot. Oh man, that was close. That was a 1 frame per second right there. Just takes a little stutter, just a little, oh! And it's hitting all the interest there. I swear, if I get another lucky coin... Oh. We did get it. Oh my gosh. Another one. And it just keeps going. We'll get set up for the next deadline. Get it all ready so then I can just start rolling again. And then we'll take a break there and pick it up on the next stream. Oh man, 15, 16, 17. Dang. That was a lot. Alright, let's see. We are on deadline 77. That'll be a good one to start on this next one. We'll shred these. Definitely have broken this game. Get the pattern malt, and let's restock there. Grab that, and we'll be ready to go. Alright, thanks for watching. We'll see you in a second. Thanks for watching, YouTube. Hope you have a good rest of your night. I'm going to end stream here. I will pick this build up when I stream next time, and we'll try and keep working our way to deadline 100. I love how the horizontal malt is just 2, though. That's so funny. All right, have a good one.